Hello, everybody. Let's see. Alright, should be good. Yo, what is up, guys? Zeldon here. Today we're gonna be playing Call of the Sea. It was supposed to be Mega Man today, but I was feeling more Call of the Sea than I was feeling Mega Man Battle Network. Why are we having dropped frames? Why?
You would say you were being called by the sea?
Huh?
That you would say you were being called by the sea?
Maybe. We're having dropped frames, and I don't know why. Is your Xbox updating things? What is wrong with our internet lately? Maybe it is our internet. But like, that don't make sense. Thought I fixed this by changing back to a different fucking version of OBS, but I guess not. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is, because the annoying thing is I run internet speed tests and they are flawless. Is the stream still watchable? That's the thing. Oh, today's not the day. Looks like everything's fine. I don't know what's going on. Nothing on the PlayStation is uploading or downloading. Nothing on my Steam Deck is uploading or updating or downloading. The Xbox is good. Like, it's saying my CPU is being used fucking immensely on OBS. I don't understand it. I don't understand it.
No.
I don't know. Do we just run it? We might just run it. Hang on. I'm just gonna run it.
Stop.
All right, without further ado. Call of the Sea. Yeah. All right, so there was a epileptic warning at the beginning of this game. When I first booted in, it said basically the game could have flashing lights, and if you're prone to seizures or any epileptic situations, please be cautious. So, warning is out there. Everybody be careful. Every time. I guess that's just a me thing. Every single time I boot into a game, the first place I go is the options menu. I don't know why. I swear, options are my happy spot, it seems. Photosensitivity protection, let's turn that on. Enables and disables flashing lights in the game. Let's disable the flashing lights in the game. That'll help. Because my wife has epileptic situations. Okay. I thought you were going to.
But then you started splashing.
I turned the flashing off. I don't know to what extent the flashing is turned off, but it said it turns off flashing, so we'll see. Hmm? So if I'm not mistaken,
What was that? What are those voices?
if I'm not mistaken, this game is basically like, oh, I don't like that I'm underwater. that's no bueno. Oh, I swim really slow, man.
Where am I? I know this place. I've been here before.
Hmm. Tick tock.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here.
What was I saying? H.P. Lovecraft. That's basically what this game is like all about, I think, is like Cthulhu and shit. I think.
These stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again.
Girl, you ain't climbing shit. We're swimming up those stairs.
I need to
Because
get
that's a
out.
sentence.
The voices are calling me. My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to. Those
Nightmare,
horrible
nightmare,
dreams
nightmare.
I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease.
That's a
The
lot of
doctors won't
different
give us an
flags.
answer about your illness. I'll search for one
Are we on a
myself,
boat?
you said. And in that
I'm on a
search,
boat.
it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever.
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out.
Oh, me, madam.
All right, time to gather my things.
Ah.
I love this. I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
Nora Everhart, Papit Tahiti. One package. Is that British date or is that our date? So is that October 9th or is that September 9th? I mean September 10th. 1934.
I
Delivered.
received a mysterious...
Gloves. For my
Should cover
gross
up my
hands.
before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
You can still see it on your wrists. Diary, 1934.
Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Art teacher. Nora, remember this, okay? Curious things for my journey. Remember that her apartment is 506, or her house number is 506? Okay. November 1st, 1934. I finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be a tough... What? Turning out to be a tough row. Is that an H? A tough row to hoe? That's what it says. I think I must have walked all over to Papi asking about them, but nobody seems to know anything. About that place 74 miles east of Tahiti, some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think, oh my God, there's so much to read. All right, let's go back. July 6, 1934. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to a delay in the postal service. July 14th, 1934. Last night I had it, so for 8 days later. Last night I had another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose up before a mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. September 16th, June, July, August, 2 months later, 2 months, 2 days. I keep waking up to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry, and it's been 3 months already. Damn this disease of mine. My husband is missing, and I can barely walk for a couple minutes without getting exhausted. October 10th, 1934, so another month passed. An enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband. An ancient stone relic that looks like a knife. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on. Hey, these are my initials. The brass key is mine. All three were in a package I received yesterday, postmarked Tahiti, no sender. Find him, 74 nautical miles east of Otaheite. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that Otaheite was just the ancient name of Tahiti, the same place the package came from. What does all this mean? Anyway, my mind is made up. Even though I still feel woozy, I have to give it everything I've got. It won't be easy, but I'll find my husband whatever it takes, even if it means going to the end of the world. October 14th, 1934, so 4 days later. Following Harry's trail, I'm sorry, that's the funniest AI name I have ever seen to get me to get like AI viewers and shit. Stimulating foreleg. Get the fuck out of my chat. Thanks. Following Harry's trail, I caught a train to San Francisco. In the Madison building, I found out that on May 25th, Harry bought 6 passages to Tahiti on the SS Carmel. Tahiti again. On a side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air on this or the on the sea breeze, but I feel much better. October 19th, 5 days later. First, I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean liner. If I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to whatever is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. This isn't going to be easy or cheap either. October 23rd, 4 days later. I miss the sea so much after Harry and I moved to Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. It's so comforting. November 1st, 1934. So about 8 days later. I finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be a tough row to hoe. I think I must have walked all over Papit asking about them, but nobody seems to know anything about that place 74 miles east of Tahiti. Some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members on the Lady Shannon, a whaler. Apparently, the ship took an American expedition to the island east of Tahiti. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon on its crew. Like every good sailor, the captain is superstitious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. November 4th, 3 days later. After 3 days of begging, I've managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Miss Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think there's a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old sailor. Aha!
Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
You think?
After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
Have you?
Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
Got 506. Yeah.
Now it's open.
Look at me. Yeah, puzzles, baby.
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip? I think I've overpacked. Captain Hodgson has a very particular taste when it comes to decor.
Well, I mean, that's a lot of, like, important flag information.
I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful. It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want. It's not exactly it's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore.
The cane.
I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up. Harry Everhart, my husband, my partner, and my dear old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions. This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
I guess it's time to go.
Okay, Nora. From here on out,
You're
you're
all
on
set,
your
madam.
own.
The motorboat is ready.
Complete the prologue.
Lower the motorboat and be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads.
Lower the motorboat. Raw Fury.
We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
But please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hodgson.
Chapter 1, 74 miles east of Otahit.
Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, old pal? What did you find?
Old pal?
Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail
Wrong
from
button.
San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there to this place, an island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything
Oh,
is
look at that
familiar.
rainbow.
So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about?
Yes.
This can't be a coincidence.
Was this game supposed to be in VR? Wait, is this game in VR? No. Okay. I wonder if it was supposed to be. This game in virtual reality would be beautiful.
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why?
Why not? Why not, Nora?
There's definitely something strange about this place.
Something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? The policeman, as Catechris would say.
Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here. I do love listening to the sea in them.
Is there a run button? Nah, bro, there's got to be a run button. I can't move this slow the entire time.
So somebody was on this island recently. A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too.
That is Moana's boat. How far I'll go.
That's a viva. vivo, a flute that
yes,
the Polynesians play with their
Are you
nose.
happy?
What?
I won't
Yeah,
be playing
that's
that.
turtle.
Well, that's a vivo.
The turtle.
Vivo.
A note written in French. I only understand 2 words, Ile and Mort, island and death.
I can't read
It
French.
must be a warning about that this machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull.
The blade is dull. Is there really not a run button? There's a trail here. Ain't no way. Right trigger. I just can't run right now. Got it. Oh man, do we go left? Do we go forward? Let's go
I
forward right now.
feel quite good.
That's
I dare
better.
say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
Thank God I can run now. Vastistas.
These wooden figures are called Unu. This
Unu.
seems to be telling a story.
Okay. Oh no.
Looks like it opens from the other side.
Okay, so that's blocked off. What about over here? It's dark. It's very dark.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
Maybe. Oh. Okay. Water equals those. Nice. November 6th, 1934. I've arrived. Why is it saying there's more? Oh. Should put the island picture in there. I arrived on a mysterious island 74 miles east of Tahiti. The fisherman will be back to pick me up again in 3 days. I hope that's enough time to find you, dear old pal. Definitely not my husband. My dear old pal instead. Alright. It gets like dark blue when I go in there. The tint and everything is like not the greatest when I go in that area. Oh, it's a new. It's another Unu. Oh man. Okay. Nothing. Gotta explore everything in these kinds of games.
Somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island.
What's up, Light Tech?
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So, something's missing here. Well, that did something.
There's stuff.
A carving tool.
Cool.
This box.
CW.
Those
It's
are the initials on the
me.
brass key.
It's my
Who
name.
opens it? So whoever sent me this key was here.
Obviously. Duh. Alright, first like puzzle. Okay. Alright.
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
I'm ready for it. Let's do it. It's gonna be this one right here. Let's a go. I remember
Well, look
because
what's hidden
this
here.
has the flower, and there's another flower. So we have it. It's right there. We did it. No hicimos, we did it. Beep, 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 beep. Crank that, soldier boy.
It works.
It does. Indeed. It works.
This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
Num 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 num. The Everhart Expedition.
Harry, you were here.
Ah.
You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go?
Poor
Lady
de
Shannon?
papit.
That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
Ship, Lady Shannon. Cargo, 6 people, fragile instruments, several boxes of equipment, weapons, explosives, supplies for 3 weeks. Life is super great right now? The hell yeah, that's good. Okay. That's strange. Polynesians don't use doors, much less mechanisms to protect a door. If I want to reach the inner island, I've got to open it. Nora, dear, this is no ordinary island. I needed the key I received as a mysterious package to enter the island. What does this mean? Never been this happy more than ever? Good. That's good. The Everhart Expedition, June 24th, 1934. Harry was on this island, and I hope he's still here. I found a photo with all the expedition members, and I think I vaguely recognize some of them from the letters he sent me, but where did they go? Did they set up camp somewhere?
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. But a Polynesian version.
We got puzzle. I don't have anything to be able to do with that just yet. Let's go this way and see if there's hints.
Years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders. I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Mangrove, not mango.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Ah. Ah. Okay.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal.
It's another symbol.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
Okay. What's this?
Bonefish hook.
Is a hook. Chee-hoo. There's like no music, but there's a ton of ambiance in this game. Some like bird noises and peaceful nature noises. The noise,
My,
noise,
this is so
noise.
beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets. There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this uni. I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
Yes, I'll draw the symbol on there. What do all these other ones mean? A lot of other different symbols. Drink a lemonade with ice cubes right now? Hell yeah. Lemonade's good though. Why was I able to climb up here? What is this one? Nothing. Oh, this leads back to the open. This is back at the beginning.
That's convenient.
Okay. So we have 4 out of 5. I think we have to get the 5th one and basically like put them in order from top to bottom. Like water, fish, or no, fish, water, something, bird, sun. I don't know.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
Ah. Okay, that should be all of them. And then reorganize that thing. No? How do I... Okay. So that should be here. So we have fish. We have water. Fish under the water. Birds, mountains, sun. Oop, wrong button. Birds, mountain, sun. No. Sun has to be the top.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot.
Mountain, birds, sun. Because apparently birds go higher than mountains.
Still no.
Yeah, don't fall off the bridge. We'll die. You'll die, Nora. You'll die. You don't want to die. Hey, we did it. Was that the end of chapter 1? Hell yeah. Chapter 1 complete.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
Chapter 2, the Everheart Expedition.
Wow, what is this place?
They went on an expedition.
I'd better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's
Ooh.
crew might have stayed here. This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop. Something missing here?
Yes, indeed. Indeed it is. Where are you?
Tiki, like something straight out of an adventure.
She's a good artist. I'll give her that. I figured out the symbols that were needed to open the bridge. The sun, birds, a mountain, the sea, and fish. Now it's time to cross the bridge and venture deep into the island. The path through the jungle led to an abandoned campsite set up in the remains of an old village. Could this be where Harry's expedition stopped? His expedition definitely could have stopped.
Novel.
Okay, so the tikis are definitely something.
Expedition. They set up camp here.
Jolly good.
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
I wouldn't go as far to say guardians, but
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
he's warning us about those ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here.
Fascinating.
Their ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose did they serve? Let me ask you this. What master do you serve? What am I supposed to say? Jesus?
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen.
Sure.
Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that Whitesand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Sounds like Cthulhu gave him a little tickle.
Polynesian man covered in tattoos.
He doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well?
So now you believe in magical powers?
He gave one of those amulets to each of us, only Harry kept his. Ah. Wonder what's going on.
They're composed of 4 pieces.
They are.
I've never cared much for games of chance. This fella sounds
July
pretty
14th.
hot-headed.
July 14th, 1934. I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again like I did with the elevator. He'd better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. Ooh.
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
9.5 feet. Safe distance from dynamite. Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
It's a broken mirror.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this? Nice comb.
What's in this one?
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them.
All the guns and the 5 slugs that this gun had. Possibly 6 if there was one already in the chamber.
His real name was Costas?
Name of bearer, Costas Apostolou. Bearer's address in the United States, 5844 West Manchester Avenue, Los Angeles, California. In case of accident, notify Adancios Apostolou.
Looks like this fella.
Sorry. Didn't care to read that.
Quite a looker. A fashion model.
To Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood.
Very neat.
Very gauche. It's giving.
Oh, damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
Roy.
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop. After what happened, I'd better find out more about that, well, Dr. DeWitt. So this is after the explosion. I need. And after the explosion. They tried to blow up dynamite and somebody got caught in the blast.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was a farewell message from a friend.
Oh. I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally.
Did they use all the dynamite?
Looks like it. And that's why he's dead. It went kaboom, and so did he.
Close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. I thought it was nothing at first.
Interesting.
Look at this little fellow.
He's adorable.
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents...
I don't care. You're not Lara
Why is
Croft.
this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite? The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
It's pretty, though. Okay. Going on an adventure. Man, look at that. That is pretty. That bridge will eventually fall. I'll have to bring it down.
I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
Pretty swanky. Yeah. I found some swank up in this place.
I've seen Harry.
It's a puzzle. Like an actual fucking puzzle.
Information.
Hell yeah. Dude, I love puzzles. Fucking love puzzles, man. They seem to represent sea creatures. That goes there. That does not. Okay, hang on. I fucking love puzzles. Love them. That goes there. No. That goes there. That one goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Haha. Family symbols, they seem to represent sea creatures. The order of the symbols is important. What is the connection with each tiki?
been ripped out of something else. Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Black ichor / ooze. Yeah, I don't know what. Ooh, another tiki.
Parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Do they? Okay. Interesting. Object here, ancient mechanism.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Remains from old civilization related to disease. Disease. Make elevator go up. Mr. Everhart, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said it. He had your permission. I feel responsible for what had happened. What had happened was he died.
Quite an expedition, Harry, and all just for little old me.
Oh, is this a puzzle box?
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
It's a puzzle box. Oh my god. I love it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I love it.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works. The Harry Everhart I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
This is so frustrating. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination.
Black ooze. In a telescope?
Interesting.
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
That's bats. Tillinghast spectacles lens aligner. After a specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lenses will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside the spectrum we consider our dimension. All rights reserved. Crawford Tillinghast.
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Jinkies.
Something's missing here.
Tell the others to pack up as fast as we can. Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get to the Black Sand Beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable. Everything's gone to shit. Okay. Harry had to intervene in an argument between the islander and a member of his crew. The Polynesian man seems to be afraid of the rituals that took place in those ruins. Roy Granger, a member of Harry's expedition, died. There was a plan behind Harry's back to blow up an ancient door with dynamite. Looking through the telescope, I saw a ship stranded on a black beach on the other side of the island. That must be the Lady Shannon, the ship that took the expedition here. Interesting.
My dear old pal.
Ah, it's voice acted.
I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Nora. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. I miss you too, Harry.
Okay. Hmm. I don't think I know what I'm doing here, to be honest. Trying to triangulate this. That's as far as it goes. I don't know if triangulation is possible here. Hang on. There's another one here. I have no clue. I don't know what I'm...
sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm looking for there. Maybe I do the totem first. Can I fall off of this? Ooh, I get very close to the edge. Jesus. Oh, hang on. Bottom left is a shark. Bottom right is like the stingray? Maybe? I would assume so. Okay. So the top needs to be the turtle, which is that. Then the shark, which is that. Then that. Then... Oops. Oops. That.
A secret compartment.
Yep, just go right through it. That's fine. Couldn't have given me a crouch button.
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. It feels... disturbing.
Oh, it's got the black ooze. It's got the black ooze. What's this?
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
Okay. Yep, just go straight through it. That's fine. Okay, that being cut is nothing. Looking through the telescope. Oh, wait, no. Harry managed to solve the tiki puzzle and open a secret compartment inside the chieftain's hut. That's where he kept his ritual garments and a strange stone block. Touching it made me feel uneasy.
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Jeepers? Okay. Well, that stone can go in the compartment and we can go up and see if there's anything else up there for us.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
Wow. Up we go.
Why? Oh my goodness, what happened here?
They used the fucking dynamite like idiots. Okay. July 14th, 1934. That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhart's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. 3 feet closer, and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze and took me the whole damn evening to clean that off.
Skin alterations. Like like the ones on my hands.
July 15th, 1934. Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to angiomas, I don't know, allergic eczema, cyanosis. Let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze. Asked for the photo of Everhart's wife's hand. July 17th, 1934. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? Is there someone in the well? I can hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. Who's playing that music? Creepy.
Heavens, heavens. He's losing his mind.
Slap, Genji Slap 1879. Stop playing that music. Stop it, stop it, stop it. That's enough. I like it very much.
Cripes. This man was splashed with that black liquid.
Cripes.
Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head. Those spots look all too familiar. Is this a picture of my hand?
Beth. Okay. Why? Huh?
I'm in the stream.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Undefined substance, pulsating, affecting erythrocytes.
Wait a minute. Is this what was in the doctor's blood?
Weird.
Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness.
Okay.
I'd better not touch it. And given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
That's the truth. Okay.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Okay.
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath. Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here? I can press these star-shaped tiles.
And they get covered in like the black ooze.
This eye, is it calling to me? Do they have two pupils? I almost feel as if they're watching me. I feel disoriented down here.
Ooh.
Another eye. I hear whispering. Were these eyes related to the ritual? Are these ornamental?
Creepy.
Or something else?
Interesting.
You're close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Rituals, other realities, forgotten civilization, not Polynesian black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check Tillinghast pamphlet.
This looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
Handyman Harry.
Maybe he.
Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with that black ooze, and he's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him, Frank.
Well, that was easy.
Well, that was easy. Okay.
Do they have 2 pupils?
I think this one's definitely supposed to be on. Wait, am I supposed to turn them all on? The answer was no. Okay. I use a stone block from the secret compartment to activate some sort of ancient elevator. This gunk that many of the crew members refer to as black ooze seems to gurgle in the cracks in the stone. I found a shocking scene atop the cliff. An explosion tore open an ancient stone hatch, burning most of the rocky outcrop around it. Is this what killed Roy? The crew's doctor was spattered with the black ooze during the explosion that killed Roy. He developed marks on his arms like mine and started acting strangely. The murals tell a story of a ceremonial ritual involving black ooze. Were they injecting it into their eyes? I'm not sure, but I think the islanders tried to initiate it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I mean, that looks pretty accurate, don't it? Maybe not. Yeah, come on. Okay, am I missing an eye? It looks like I could be missing an eye. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. We will be right back. I'm gonna go on BRB. I need to use the restroom. So, be right back. Stay tuned. Alright, we're back. Oh, did my frame stable out? I think my frame stabled out. Odd. OBS, I've just had to have like OBS running for a while to be able to like have it stable. It's not dropping. It's not dropping anymore. Maybe I need to have my laptop running for a minute before I start streaming from here on out. I don't know. Huh?
Twitch just booted.
I didn't do anything.
I know you did.
I'm on camera, so don't come over here. I might be missing an eye.
Oh.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works.
Alright, go enjoy your bath. I love you.
What to do with it.
I'm sorry about that long break, everyone. I had to use the restroom. Yes, this is Call of the Sea. I must answer it. I must answer the call of the sea. I might be missing an eye. There's this one oozing.
Were these eyes related to the ritual?
This one's oozing. That was the eye I was missing.
I hear it. I'd better draw it, just in case.
Those. That should be it.
The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that?
That should be what I can make. And then I think I use that lens on the telescope, and it shows me the pattern for the door that I was standing on top of just now. Okay. All the way down. 3, 2, 1. Three. 2, 1.
Yes, I think I solved it.
She basically just said, I'm better than my husband.
I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens. It fits. What? What on earth? What is happening? My God.
Okay.
What was that I saw? What were those stars?
What were those stars? Yeah, so I made the Eye of Agamotto. No, I'm joking. I made some sort of lens with the black liquids. With the fluidity. 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 Okay, so it starts here. So from here to here to here. Okay, hang on. Yep. To here, 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 here.
Right, looks like I solved it.
Got it. I love games like this. This is giving me... Great Scott!
What the hell is filling up? That's black ooze. No, 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 no. What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint again.
The Everheart Expedition trophy earned.
What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again? This is different. It isn't my recurring dream.
Oh.
I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
Is that Cthulhu? Oh.
Holy Moses, what is that?
Holy Moses.
Creature on the horizon?
Cthulhu. Show me your tentacle face. If I'm not mistaken, that's a hand holding onto it right there.
Wait a moment. No! Ah! I can breathe. Underwater.
Oh, the creature's gone. Don't like that.
I have to get back. I have to find...
Oh. For those of you that don't know, I have this little fear called tasselophobia. It's the fear of the unknown, specifically in the ocean. I can't see the bottom. And those look like eyes on the left. Ah, hoo, ha, he, ha, ha, hoo, hoo, hoo. What's up, Civ? I can't. Those are eyes. Bro, those are eyes.
What is that? What kind of creature is this?
Ah, fuck yeah. Alright guys, thanks so much for watching Call of the Sea. The playthrough ends here. Oh. Oh, do I swim towards it?
I need to get a closer look.
Oh.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh man. Chapter 3, The Vanishing of the Lady Shannon. Yep. All right. Okay, I'm gonna save it though. We do need to save it. And I need to take like a small. Okay.
That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it?
I don't know, maybe Cthulhu. Did you ever think of that? Is there a flashlight in this game? I don't have, like, it's really dark. I can't see. It is dark. Please adjust the brightness slider until the middle image is barely visible. See, it didn't give me that option in the beginning of the game. Oh, it's so much better. Because that's barely visible for me. I couldn't see shit just now.
Items from the stranded ship.
We're gonna go onto the ship and look onto the ship.
My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
No! And they look like claw marks. Cthulhu. Cthulhu. If I'm not mistaken, this is a Lovecraftian sort of game. Like, it's supposed to be based on, like, Cthulhu and stuff like that. Nah, that's typical rust marks. Nothing strange there. You know? She climbs really slow, though, so this part is annoying. I wish there was, like, a fast way to go down, unless that pole is to go down fast.
This place gives me the creeps.
That'd be nice. That pole is not to go down fast, is it? No, it's wires.
I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains.
She is a lady. Oh, I don't like the water.
Dead as a doornail.
Dead as a doornail.
No, wrong. This isn't right. Damn it. I'll try again.
Oh, this is one of those puzzles.
This isn't right. Damn it. No, wrong. Damn it. Always green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
Breaker, niner. This is Alpha Tango Whiskey. What's that? Oh, follow the cords. Okay, well, we'll do that in a second. We gotta go this way.
That voice. Is that Harry?
Try to melt my skin off, but without hot the water.
Just a recording.
For those of you wondering, Panda is taking a bath currently. So she's talking about her bath water. Pacific Ocean, Tahiti, Wales. Sha! It's not a secret.
The ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
June 30th, 1934, 8:25 a.m. We delivered the 6 members of the Eberhard expedition to the island without incident. Well, not anymore. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks if there's anything left to pick up by then. 12:40 p.m. Left the island after lunch. No incidents. July 1st, 1934. 6 a.m. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch.
This is the captain's last entry.
You know, I don't know.
This is the captain's last entry.
July 14th, 1934. 10:25 a.m. Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. 17:25 p.m. First mate swears. 17:25 doesn't need a AM or PM. Lara Croft, you mean? And it's Lara for Lara. First mate swears he saw a huge sea. Lara Frost. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale. I've wired up the message.
Certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. It'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us, Frank. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I was thinking this expedition had failed and was worried about how we'd get back home, but then I found those stairs that led me to this giant stone organ. Might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call. On the island of
Maybe the
Ponape,
legend is
there's...
more real than it seems.
Why does she talk every time? On the island of Ponape, there's a city called Nan Madol. That's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic. That's some crazy shit. Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze in one way or another. Even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid. Okay.
Black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Black ooze test changes consistency, levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies. It's venom. It's just venom.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Wait. This doesn't make sense. Damn it. Got it. Whoa.
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal.
Hell yeah. 262-349-415. Oh, hurts. I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay.
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope?
I would assume so. I mean, wouldn't you? Okay. With that one turned on, we can follow the cords to the next one.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Could be worse than my illness.
So I am planning on doing this game and then also doing Call of the Elder Gods or whatever it's called. It's the sequel to this one. And it just recently came out. It's on Game Pass. So I figured do the first one since it's on PlayStation Plus and then do the second one since it's on Game Pass. So that is the plan.
At last, some light. That should make things easier.
Sure.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
There's holes in the tapestry. Indeed. Not good. Not good at all. The Sweet King. It's corn. It's corn. A big lump of yum. It has the juice. It has the juice. Wow. Cthulhu did a number on that thing. If it was Cthulhu. Ah, yeah.
Picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing?
The doctor seems to be whispering to some rocks. Are they floating? What the fuck?
Those footprints definitely do not look human.
No, they do not.
My God. Look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
That's what he did. It took the four of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength?
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to plague you.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
Oh my God. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic! Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake! Call the Aroa, quick!
What the fuck?
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Newburyport TR exhibition coming to Boston by C.D. Ward. Cults and Rituals, an interview with Inspector John Raymond LaGrasse by C.D. Ward. Ward and Blake News Agency. Cassandra D. Ward, 31st Regent Street, Boston, Massachusetts.
A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
Ah.
Never heard of this Eric Zan fella. A portable typewriter.
That's not
Portable
okay.
typewriter.
All right, if you say so. June 30th, arrival on the...
Notes about some important dates.
June 30th, arrival on the island. July 1st, we set up camp. July 14th, Roy blows up the whale's hatch. July 24th, we strike camp and move to the beach. July 14th, last entry in the Lady Shannon's ship's log. Same day. What the fuck is happening?
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite?
Or did he carve more? My.
The expedition only has 5 members now.
Jesus. Jesus, I need you to calm down. Oh, there's a path that way.
The menu is rather limited here.
It's corn.
Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
Innsmouth's Fisherman's Sardines. Marsh Cannery. You found the secret object in chapter 3. Okay.
Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time. A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood. A white fedora. It's really dirty.
Well, then it's not white anymore now, is it?
Oh dear. This dog was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday the stones danced with my song, mij liv lij. Everything is tuned in this place. There is a treasure in scat got Gokalo Rula Ungulo Fafagul.
These medical tools are hair raising.
Oh. Nope.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward, our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Really think we should get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. Do I have your support to try to convince him? Frank. Frank,
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in a scoop, but what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end. C.
These two fellows seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and Tadahoa singing while working in the workshop. Jesus. We'll come back to that. I want to explore this way.
Some kind of improvised workshop. This must be the highest part of the island.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveal.
Now it's my turn.
Never been able to say that word. Reveille? This morning I didn't expect to wake you all up with the noise from that awful organ. Good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. Bad news is that the temple's on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me, Harry. Frank, if we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that, Harry?
What kind of machine were you building?
Interesting. Weird.
Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot.
Frank, great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing, please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry, as all my friends do. Harry. Stop being so formal. Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. Stay tuned. We're back. Where was I? Ah, the water. Run away from it. I don't like it.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been
That's not what that
interested
said.
in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
What nonsense.
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either. That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Well, damn. You're on the big screen over here, feller. Congratulations. What'd you mean I'm on the big screen? You put me on the TV? You done did put me on the TV now? Okay. So we're gonna go in here now because I need to. I should have went here first. It's just a room. The TVs. The TVs. Oh, there's a staircase there too. Whoa, there's so much like, there's so many branching paths. Okay.
These symbols are linked to the P. What kind of doodad?
Or,
Is this?
oh, I'm stupid. Wait.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
262 349 415. Echo, stop. So what is lady doing? I don't know. I don't know what that does.
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
South Pacific Expedition megalithic basalt stones.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Tide levels, measurements, Harry Everhart.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
What? She's stranded? No, so her husband, so she has an illness. Not 100% sure what her illness is, but she has an illness, and her husband came to this island in an expedition to try to find the cure for said illness. And oh wow, that's crazy. I just don't exist because that should like block that. What's that? What's that? Ah, that son of a DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily it was just, it's but a flesh wound. No, it's a good thing they held me back or I would have plugged that nutcase like the rabid dog that, Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry.
Oh no, dear me.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful.
So
for
she
better
got her
navigation
husband
at
killed.
night.
No. He decided to go out on this
How
expedition.
can someone build something like this out of stone?
They just can. Section C basalt structure. Huge stone pipe organ. Waves push air through carved stone tubes. I've been studying this structure for the last few days. The tones it emits change consistently with the tides. Okay. That's funny. Oh man. I have a lot more to read now. Harry tried to replicate the wall ritual by tweaking his strange optical device, staining the lens with the black ooze. I don't think he ever achieved it, but I have. What I saw through that lens left me speechless. I get the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. I lost consciousness inside that well and got covered in black ooze, but I didn't drown. Instead, I had the strangest dream. I mean, it was a dream, wasn't it? Or a vision, maybe? I'm still not sure. I couldn't control my own body. I jumped off a cliff and dived into the sea. Yeah, fuck that. November 7th, 1934. I woke up in the dead of night on a black beach, but I can't remember how I got here. I've just got fuzzy memories like a dream. An enormous shipwreck casts its shadow over the black sand on this beach. It looks like lights are shining through the cracks in its hull. Dr. DeWitt's mind was getting worse. He tried to stab Frank. The doctor seemed to be possessed by something that gave him incredible strength. The rest of the expedition had to subdue him and tie him to a pole. After several days of descending further into madness, the doctor disappeared into the night. In the dead of night. His restraints were torn apart, and there were strange footprints in the sand nearby. The ship has several colossal gashes along its side, unusual in shape. It should have sunk in the ocean outright. How did it end up ashore? I thought I heard Harry's voice, but it turned out to be a call for help that he left broadcasting from the ship. I wonder if anyone responded. The ship is completely abandoned. What happened to its crew? The members of the expedition used whatever they could find inside the beach ship to build another campsite on this black lava beach. Harry discovered that the black gunk might have different applications. The ooze reacts to different sound frequencies, and some can even make it float in the air. Did the inhabitants of the island know that too? Harry found another unknown structure built by a previous civilization. He keeps searching for answers, even as they wait for help to arrive. The tidal organ emits musical tones when the water pushes air through its tubes. Harry managed to activate the organ, which revealed something at the top of the mountain, another temple, maybe, and he intended to build some sort of machine up there. Interesting. Okay. So what's the tide at right now? But like, we're pretty sure the husband's dead, right? I don't know. Maybe. It could be possible. It's a light knockdown. Staircase. Where does this lead?
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around.
Oh.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Okay. All of that just to come up here. Didn't think maybe to write it down.
It doesn't look like a building, though.
Write it down? No? Okay. Wait, hang on. Is there something I can look at through here? I don't think I'm supposed to do that. It's gone. His back is gone. Weird. Very strange indeed. Weird. There's nothing this way. Spoopy.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Ah, ghastly. Indeed. Yes. Okay. I mean, so like, take the piano with us, right? Like, take this thing with us. That makes the most sense. Okay, hang on. Let's restart. Doom, doom, doom. I don't know. Let's go back to that other entrance. It's gonna take us a minute to walk there. I'm sprinting. This is as fast as I can go. Just so everyone's aware, this is as fast as I go. I think we're gonna play to the end of this chapter, and then that'll be it for this stream. So we might have a decent ways to go, we might not, I don't know. Because we're a little bit past the 2-hour mark of stream.
This feels ominous.
Oh. 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 There's another one. Can I just walk over? Yeah, I can. Okay. God, I wish she had a flashlight. God, I hate the ocean. I hate it. I've always hated it. I hate it. Open, closed.
Instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Then there's another one down here.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Got it. Oh God, I gotta go all the way back to that other room now. Shit. The structure is magnificent, but I have no idea how it was built. The sounds are mesmerizing, like something from another world. Henry managed to activate the organ, which revealed something at the top of the mountain. Another temple, maybe. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. So that changes based on... God, fucking shit. That changes based on the sea level. God, I wish there was a shortcut. We have to go all the way back down to the projector. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that annoying? All right.
quite scared of storms.
We'll get there.
When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
We'll get there eventually. We're almost back, and then we gotta go back. I'm hoping she writes this down in the journal. This.
Well, that cartoon
Huh.
was unexpected and inexplicable. I think this is the right one.
Yay. I don't need anything else from this thing, right? No. Turn it off. Save electricity. Save the power. Save the trees. Save the bees. What the bees? No, I'm joking. Okay. Let's get back to the thing. Yay. What? Maybe that makes sense. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We have the clues. We have everything we need. Should have everything we need. That's really cool though. It's a really cool structure. Okay. 262. So not that one. This one needs to be open. Ah, my eye. The 4 dot needs to be open. That's a 2. That doesn't need to be open. I hope I'm doing this right. Big possibility I might not be, but it's fine. 4 is a 1. That needs to be open. Wait. Okay. So that okay, fucking hell, Jesus. Okay, hang on. 262 is a dot, so it's the dash. The dash needs to open. We're gonna close everything again. The dash needs to open. That's not a dash. That is that, which is a 2, which is not needing to open. That's a 4, which is the 3 that doesn't need to open. That's the 3, which is the dash. Does not need to open. Dash. Okay. Hang on. The dash is open. Right. The dash is open. We need 349. We need the 4 dot, which is a single dot. We need the single. Whoop. We need the single open. 415. Slice, which is a 2. We need the 2. Yep. And that should be it. Hey, Bree. Did I not solve this the correct way? And what's today? November 7th. So it should be a new moon. So closed. I am a genius.
Holy light! What kind of magic is this?
I have a big brain. I am a genius. Seaside Serenade, play an ancient instrument. I've got the genius genes in my pool. Nice. Tell her I say hi. Kerchunk. We're going up. What's in this? Aha. It's a letter. Oh, it's another cutscene
My
letter.
dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits.
Is that Yuri Lowenthal?
Now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going
Who voices
through
Harry
helps me
in Call
find
of
you,
the
I'm
Sea?
sure it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer. In
Yeah,
the
that's
temple
Yuri
on that
Lowenthal.
mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Wow.
He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will.
That's
find
crazy.
you, my love.
I will find you, my love.
Let's see what the next one does.
Where? Wow, that's right. Where? Where? Oh, where? Where? I'm afraid I'll have to call the Inquisition on this lady.
Harry must have gone.
Dude. I am a genius.
I'm
What
not
the hell?
But I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
I'd say this island's pretty dangerous. What you talking about, Willis? What you mean, Willis? Up, end of the chapter, baby. Vanishing of the Lady Shannon.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
That's pretty. That's really pretty. Chapter 4, quite a show. Play one more. Okay. I thought the violin was about to be the fucking world's smallest violin that Mr. Krabs does. How many chapters are there? Echo, how many chapters are in Call of the Sea? I hate her so much. Echo, how many chapters are in the game Call of the Sea? Oh, I hate her so fucking much. How many chapters are in Call of the Sea?
6 chapters, a prologue.
I'm almost done with the game? What? How many chapters are in Call of the Sea? We're halfway done with the game. Do we just do the whole game in one stream? Because this doesn't seem like a long game. Strange.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close
Fuck
from here.
yes. Keep her going.
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
This game is pretty. I really wish it was VR, because like virtual reality for this game would be, my god. These the contraptions that Harry built. Yes.
Just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Frank sure is a real whiz. Yeah. Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, we're back. I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials that I have. Civ said, "Shoo, panda, shoo."
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Temple, Black Ooze and Nora's illness. Got to open that door.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
Interesting. According to the legend that said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago, its massive stone structures generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols such as the lozenge or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the knuckle structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
It had to be done. There are mysteries afoot, I say. Reproducing the effect of the organ loudspeakers generator. Halfway there.
Those spirits are obvious in this
She's
version.
reading Moby Dick.
What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
It's all her. I feel like she has a big play in this. She's a siren. I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. There are mysteries afoot. Yes, yes.
Dead as a doornail.
Well, shit. Civ, if you're so invested in this, you are required to be here for when I stream the sequel. Which, it'll be a different day, but I'm excited for it. It already came out. It's on Game Pass. I looked at it. It looks like another like puzzle escape room sort of game, and I love those. So, definitely going to be doing that one as well. All right, we need to follow the power. Well, not that way. Oh.
Oh no! Frank died. Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline.
What day, pray tell?
Such a darling.
I don't know yet. I don't know yet. That's sad.
So Frank fought in the Great War. They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel.
Yeah, we see that. Don't accidentally come behind the stream. Okay. That wouldn't be awkward. I would get, my account would be suspended. I'm gonna try this week. Rip Frank. Yeah, I'm gonna try this week for round 2 on the games. LOL, last Friday was terrible. Yeah, John told me Thursday, 8 o'clock. We're doing Final Fantasy. Try to do something with this wound.
But it kept getting worse.
From DeWitt's attack, no matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day. Holy Bible.
Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. No power.
Oh shit. Okay, so we need to find the generator. Is this the generator?
There are some sort of sound device, homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Interesting. Well, that was written down. Remember that blanket's not there. I carefully studied the notes the expedition left behind, and I managed to make it work. The organ played a haunting tune, and some pillars of basalt rose up from beneath the sea. What a spectacular sight. What did they use this for? The final notes of the organ moved a gigantic stone structure before my eyes, showing me a mountain peak where a temple was. That must be where Harry was headed. As the sun rose, a light rain started. I'm almost at the top of the mountain where the giant stone structure that the organ revealed is. The expedition built a strange metallic structure at the summit in front of what seems to be an ancient stone temple. The members of the expedition used materials from the beached ship to build this structure. Harry intended to open the stone door with all those contraptions, but how? Frank, the engineer, seems pretty thin and weak in the pictures. He looks like he's very sick. Frank's health seems to have been getting worse, and he finally died. It is so sad, such a good man. There's a sort of amphitheater where Henry and his crew built a complex sound system. That's for later. Okay. There's another one. Okay. Interesting. Weird dash in the center is...
There's a symbol inside.
Yeah, bottom. That's crazy that they were able to build speakers like that. That's insane. Is this the generator? No. Lady clearly didn't read her Lovecraft. Clearly. What's down this way?
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but a torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar. The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr. 12 Grant Street, Mound Bayou, Mississippi. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter of July 30th enclosing your application for admission to our School of Engineering. I am sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. I regret that we cannot help you in this regard. Yours truly, John R. Bedford, Director of Admissions, University of... blah, blah, blah.
They didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
Everyone knows you run from anything remotely Cthulhu, you know?
Did these stone columns just vibrate?
I got it.
Amazing. The hatches are opening.
More water is flowing. Which means, if I'm not mistaken... Oh man.
Are these figures singing like a choir? These drop screen are so refreshing. Feels really good.
If I'm not mistaken, stone pillars. What? The stone pillars vibrated, and now
Sorry about Frank. Harry
water
doesn't
should be
have
higher.
Many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so
Yeah,
smooth
hell
the
yeah.
wheel is moving. These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Okay. Well, how do I... What? Oh, I'm stupid. What? There's got to be something in here, right? Maybe crowds used to gather in this place to sing certain music to open that door. The rock slide crushed all the tents in the camp, except the one that was protected with amulets. The structure Harry's crew built is powered by a hydroelectric generator, but that waterfall isn't powerful enough to move the wheel. I finally opened the water hatch, and now the waterfalls carry a lot of water, enough to move the turbine's wheel. But it seems the generator needs a bit of tune-up. I mean,
Blood-soaked rags.
is there no document to tell me how to do this? Or am I just supposed to know? Oh boy, he gonna be stuck here a while. Maybe. Okay. They all need to be down. I'm dumb. It's all right. I'm just glad I figured that out before it took way too long. There we go. That's open.
Huh, that was easy.
Was it?
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
It's one of these puzzles. Okay. Got it. I'm decently good at those puzzles.
Give the turbine some energy.
Sweet.
Great, we did it. Now everything should be powered.
I was gonna be stuck here for a while. Is that what you said? I don't think so. Climb. Jesus, Nora. Lights on. No. Civ said that was a while. Panda would have solved it in 1 minute tops. No. Panda would have been stuck a lot longer than me. Definitely not. Panda would have gotten so stuck
Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come
that
on.
she would have asked for me for help. And I'm dead. Nora died. What the fuck?
Now, what's happening this time? Where am
The Noranomicon. Nora didn't write that, did she? What the fuck?
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness.
Well, she doesn't have to worry about her illness anymore.
An ocean. An ocean that dried up.
What the fuck? This is Iron Lung, dude. This is Iron Lung. Ah! Did you remember the monitor? Just making sure.
Pain.
My cane. I need my cane. I need my cane. Follow the path.
Hair so dry.
Have you not seen Iron Lung? Oh man, it's supposed to come to digital on the 31st. Highly recommend you watch. Okay. Gets released digitally. He said fingers crossed in the video. He said fingers crossed.
Another memory. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed? I'd better find some shade before I dry right up.
Oh, do I need to be fast?
The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again.
It'd be perfect timing. I'm banking on it. It'd be perfect timing for reasons. Would
I
it?
can't take much more of this. I feel woozy. Is that a house?
It is a house.
That's not a house. That's our house in Inglewood. Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
Both.
Harry? Are you home?
Okay, Nora, come on. You gotta realize you're going nuts for real. Ow, my toe.
I am definitely losing my mind.
Losing
Understand what has
my mind
happened.
just a little.
You...
It's a crazy effect.
Checkmate in 3 moves. The happiest day of my life.
Marrying Harry.
Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts.
Sasuke gave me this necklace.
It's a photo of my mother and me.
Na-na-na-na.
The Everheart twosome. What a duo.
Twosome? What about a threesome?
My mother's music box.
Greetings from Jan.
Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
Well, let's look. Nope, she has a cousin. Robert Olmsted. From Sure. Oh, it's another carved statue thing. The music box. That's a
sweet melody.
That's a haunting melody, Nora. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, girl. You are losing your mind. 506 East Hampton Avenue. Get to your house in Inglewood. Something. Oh man. My wrist is just...
What was that?
Happiest day of your life will be uniting with your abyssal sea god.
It wasn't broken anymore.
Oh, the ladder's gone. Oh, the ladder's
What a
gone.
catchy tune.
That's working now.
I've lived more in these last 2 days than in the previous 6 years. With my illness, I'd forgotten about the kind of person I am. I might not be daring, but I am determined. Love gave me strength. but it also gave me something to lose.
Oh no.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Is it her music box that we need to use?
Wow, this door looks thicker than any I've ever seen.
Doo, 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 doo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, it's not that.
1 2 1 2 testing. Nope, doesn't work.
What? Oh. Kerchunk.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
Yeah, we're doing the whole game today. Whoa. God, this would have been crazy in virtual reality, man. They should have made this for VR.
That was quite a show.
So I should get the Red Bull. Got it. Hey, Red Bull gives you wings.
This feels like hallowed ground.
Oh, it's pretty.
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
Sponsored by Red Bull? No, definitely not sponsored by Red Bull.
His hands are changing, like in my dream.
Oh, we are fish people.
Look at those spots. They look like mine.
I'm gonna turn into a demon fish.
Now he's some sort of
Sponsored by
man-fish?
Panda. I don't know. Panda? We sponsored?
Fish of every size and shape.
I guess not. There goes my dreams. She crushed them.
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Upper floor, tunnel, ground floor, another elevator mechanism. Wow. Okay.
These patterns look too familiar.
I thought it said common patterns and fishies. Oh, the fishies.
She sounds worried for him.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up. We're going up.
Where is this
You
taking me?
raise me up so I can stand on mountains.
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Oh, indeed, yes.
It's amazing how words and
Life, alive. Oh boy, another puzzle.
a complex pattern.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason.
Water
better write it
animal.
down. I've seen this symbol
Water,
on the mural
liquid,
several
fluid.
times. I guess it can be applied to both.
A pigeon made a nest in my windowsill. I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Yeah, you have to feed them. Duh, that's what you must do. Is that black ooze?
A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did?
Life alive. Transformation,
This one is easy, I
evolution.
think.
Here we go again. Give me that Yuri Lowenthal.
My dear old pal, Nora. I wish I could write something else. But a long
Read to
time
me,
ago,
Sasuke.
I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done. Whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teaharo is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island?
I don't know, but there's a razor blade right there. Man.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Those who have God's blood are transformation, destined, inevitable, into a water plus animal to eternal life / live forever. Weird.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change the quadrant. Eternal
I'm
plus
starting to
life.
understand this language. This
Eternal,
one was
forever,
really hard to
infinity.
figure out. Good job, Harry. Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
Word A plus word B equals new word. Their language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Ideograms?
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? Our favorite song.
I'd rather not. Oh, man, okay. Structure Harry's finally open, managed to turn the power on. Okay, I managed to turn the power on, but the electric current knocked me out cold. Then I had the strangest vision. A desert filled with skeletons of odd sea creatures, and our house in Inglewood was floating there. I found my music box inside, but now it was playing music. I can't get the tune out of my head. That vision was so vivid. More than a dream somehow, and that song, I feel it's connected to the island somehow. When I got in front of the mic, the song from the music box came into my head, and then into my voice. With a thunderous sound, the temple rebuilt itself right in front of my eyes, and the door opened. It was weird, but I knew that was the right song. The temple door leads to a spiral hallway with murals on the walls. Harry used an ancient elevator to climb to the top of the temple, but he didn't come back down for days. What did he find up there? The elevator took me to the second level. I'm amazed about this. Technology? This civilization used the black ooze for everything. The upper room is an impressive hollow in the fish head, decorated with murals with intricate figures. I like how they were lugging all this stuff up the mountain. Yeah, pretty much. It seems that Harry discovered that these symbols were words, and he spent a long time trying to figure their meaning. Harry looks disoriented, irritable, and confused. He's never been a drinker, not even before Prohibition. I'm scared to put this down in writing, lest it make it true. Harry seems sure that there's no cure for my illness. In a vague, unfinished letter, he says my body will keep changing until the end. But what end is Harry talking about? Death? Whoa. Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Transformation, liquid, life, eternal. Combining symbols creates words. God's blood, water, animal, destined, inevitable transformation, eternal life. This one's gonna have me stuck for a while. I can see that coming. Wait, so... What? We need the big brains. Get in there. She wouldn't know where to start with this. Okay, hang on. Zeldon the Gray. Swear to God, Sif. Okay. Transformation. Liquid. So... life. Upright. Liquid is going to be the left two. God's blood and water animal. So liquid needs to rotate to here. No, it needs to stay there. Liquid. We rotate. That rotates with it. So then it looks like... yeah. Okay, so transformation and liquid are good. Life. So all the ones with the left. It needs to be on the bottom. Life needs to be on the bottom. And then eternal, those three. So it needs to be... shit. those three. On the bottom? That doesn't make sense.
Is this the right combination?
Never mind. I did it.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
Well, then where is he? I already did it. Huh?
My message took forever to send.
I see that. I can't go any further. I've tried everything, and this isn't working. And then in all caps, fucking losing his shit. It isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly, and my hand, I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what? What?
Oh, it's broken.
Controller?
The trip.
Oh.
Those are drums of some sort. I screwed up. Wrong. Let's try again.
As Simon says. Okay. Enough.
This technology never ceases
There we go.
to amaze.
I did it. We're building some sort of portal. That's what it looks like anyways.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand. Anyway, Nora.
Technologia.
You know what you've got to do.
Quite a show. 2 chapters left.
My hands. Look at my hands.
Riku, enough.
This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
I became fish. If he barks again, yes please. Chapter 5, Sunken. I am fish.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit. Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Whoa.
I'm back to being me.
Oh, sure. If he barks again, end him. Do it.
It's
No, he'll just end up getting
hard
put in the
for me to
bedroom.
Understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
I die and get reborn as a fish person every time I cross it. Why? Because I haven't eaten much of anything today. I would need... Yeah, one bowl. It's not gonna... And that was like 3 hours ago. Yeah. I'm back to fish. I am fish. Huh? I didn't hear you again. I mean, if you wanted to make me food. I said, if you wanted to make me food. Hmm. Huh? A couple of pieces of pizza would be nice. Yes. Ziploc bag in the door. Oh. There's a switch underneath.
Another
Yeah, I just said
kind
that.
of strange technology. What's it for?
Yeah, in the floor.
Something related to the currents?
Oh. Did it. Either it's stopped or it's going the other way now. No. What do I do here? There. I did it. I just had to do it at the right timing. Inverted.
Wow.
Might be a little hot.
Thank you.
It smells not.
Huh. I got pizza. Yay.
The island is pierced by underground currents.
All right.
Will you hand me my soda?
Which one?
It's in the kitchen.
Okay. We now have a little bit of a alcoholic bevy. A little sparkly drink.
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
I don't know. Where is this gate going to lead us? Oh, that's Purdy.
What a quiet and peculiar place.
A lot of handprints. They're all like regular handprints.
I wonder who used to live here. I understood that.
Go explore this way first.
Water animal. Is that what I am now?
Interesting. I am water animal. Apparently, I slave to Cthulhu. Don't like the sound of that.
Heaven, slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes? Looks like some
It
sort
was.
of food. It's not human food, though, and it's fossilized, too.
Hmm.
Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
Interesting.
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against
You
their
okay?
will.
Yes, Bob was bug out the place.
Why?
It's probably not
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
What about bales on his...
You know?
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Yeah, sure. If you say so, Nora. You're not playing Dreamlight anymore? Ah. Turn it down just a little bit, please.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
That's better.
How can I explain what's happening?
When he got really loud, it picked up on the mic for a second.
All this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription. Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Oh. She said that as if she just solved everything. She was like, ah, like in the well. Nora, you don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what all these switches are doing. All right, we need to go down.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Okay. Now that all the pillars are pushed. Let's see if that did it. Or did those pillars have the symbols on them? No AP? That'd be hard as hell. I mean, I guess. These are the red hands. He's scared. No, I mean, I can do it. It would just be hard as hell. What symbol is this? Okay, red hands are back down. It's the Nunya symbol. Uh-huh. None my business. You ain't pulling a fast one over me, Civ. Ain't happening. Ain't happening, big dog. Where's the lever for this one? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's in one of the huts. And last but not least, the swirly circles, which are up here. Nanya, the ancient Lovecraftian abyss dweller symbol. That's a real thing? Those look like Mudokons from Oddworld. Yay! Are you the last one? I did it. I did it. Are you a Lovecraftian? Are you a Lovecraftian fan, Civ? I don't really know much about H.P. Lovecraft. I just saw the game and was like, ooh, puzzle stuff, but with like Cthulhu. That's pretty cool.
This civilization used
Have you read H.P. Lovecraft stuff?
It's impressive.
Do you have H.P. Lovecraft stuff? She looked at the bookshelf like, bitch, what do you think? I like some of the concepts, but I haven't read anything by him. I haven't read anything by him.
This panel is broken. I'll have to find another way to go through.
At least I can see the bottom. If I couldn't see the bottom of the water right now, we'd be done. Game over. First try. We rejected. Oh, rainbow fish. Hello, rainbow fish. Oh. There we go. Wee. Smack me into a fucking wall.
their masters. The slaves seem to worship two gods.
Uh-huh. Okay, up. Swim faster, Nora. You freak of nature. Oh, it's timed. Go.
I made it.
With plenty of time to spare. Oh, and now I'm trapped in here forever.
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy, even better than before my illness.
You don't say, Nora. You don't say. Sick. We're probably nearing the end of chapter 5, which means we'll be on the final chapter. This should open the gate, or drain the water more. That's what it should do. Yes. Yes. Oh, is it draining it all the way? I'm trying to get my leg up. Oh, I hit the mic. I'm so sorry.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Yes, indeed. Indeed, we must access the tunnel. Was that the rest of the pizza? Okay, I was checking. I don't want any right now.
These creatures lived like slaves, all their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place.
Ow.
Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
That's really deep, Nora. That's really deep. Deep thoughts with the deep. Sadly, I can't hang on any longer. I must sleep. Let me know how it ends. Will do, Civ. Will do. I appreciate you being here, man. Oh, this is the broken one. And this was... Ah. Interesting.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
Yes, I can. Teleport me. I am a fish. Kerchunk. First try, baby. Let's go.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
On an adventure with the other fish. Wee. I just feel like this was a missed opportunity to not be virtual reality, man. Big missed opportunity, in my opinion. That was a giant squid eye. We dark water ride.
Quite a ride, but it's over now.
Oh, there it is. Whoa.
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
Could it have been Harry, my husband? Dun, dun, dun.
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary. Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Interesting.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Boat transportation?
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Weird.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
Ruins. Useless. Where is the sanctuary? White Sand Beach, Terre Haute building raft. The masters brought their slaves to a sanctuary by boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual.
Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too?
It seems that the sanctuary was where the final stage of the ritual took place.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the White Sand Beach, where I arrived.
Monsieur Everhard and Madame Ward, we had plenty of death in this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the White Sand Beach to build a raft and leave this the fucking island of death, I think is what that means. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. Maruru, Rawa, and au revoir. Te ahora. Te ahora.
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found... Oh, sorry, banged the mic again. Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now, listen to what he has to say, and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly, because it's only him and me now, and the black ichor.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you. Jesus.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
Okay. I'm stuck. Okay. I got unstuck.
This panel
Oh,
looks
Jesus.
different from the others. It's much more elaborate. This must be my
First
version of
fucking
this
try. Let's go. I'm proud of that. That was first try. Is that the end of chapter 5? Yep. Final chapter. Chapter 6. I can't even fucking read that.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I? They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own. Everything seems so distant now, as if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time or...
We have a lot to read. Oh, man. In a vague, unfinished letter, he says my body will keep changing until the end, but what end is Harry talking about? Death? In any case, there's no turning back now. I have to go ahead and find him and find the answers to the questions I still have. I know I should be scared about what's happening to me, but I'm not. The truth is, it's been a long time since I felt so alive. In the water, I could see my hands. They had turned into bizarre amphibian hands. Although I recognize them as my own, it's hard to put it down to words, but it was as if I were another version of myself. I've lost track of time in this place. I feel like I could stay here forever. As strange as it might seem, I feel a strange harmony with these surroundings. Everything reacts when I'm close, as if every living entity here in this lagoon welcomed me. I activated some more of those gates like the one in the mountaintop temple, and, well, I don't know how to put it in words, but I can breathe and move freely underwater. Excuse me. The currents took me to what looks like a town, a sort of cylindrical pit with houses all around the walls. It's much more modest than the ruins I saw earlier. There are murals like the ones I saw before, but they've been defaced. Without a doubt, the people who lived here were the victims of the rituals. The people who lived in this sunken town were able to adjust the water level at will. Were they people like me? Is that why I feel so at home here? Is that the reason this is so familiar to me? There was a small sink filled with black ooze. I heard some voices calling me, and they sound similar to the ones in my dream, but this time I understood what they were saying. I found the exit from the town and dived into a long underground current. That was incredible. I had never felt so free and full of life until now. It led me to another large hall with an opening to the exterior. There was another Harry's camp. The shocking thing was that I had almost forgotten him. How could I forget my husband? I'm so sorry, my dear old pal. Harry and the remaining members of the expedition followed the river down from the mountain peak, and after wandering some days, they finally found this entrance. There is a note of Teratoa, T. I'm just gonna call him T, the Polynesian guide leaving the expedition. He was fed up of death and disaster and tried to convince Harry to leave the island. He returned to the beach to build a raft to escape. Harry scribbled these symbols on the wall. They must be important.
Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night.
Surreal night?
It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years? There it is. The sanctuary. So is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
Interesting.
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
It's another vocal word letter.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does? What it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
I had a strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. Panacotas?
Was the blood of these creatures something? Heavens.
An altar? Dried blood and ooze. Isn't that the dagger Frank was attacked with?
This dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
Yeah? Oh.
Harry, what is this? Looks like the ramblings of a madman.
Nora must do it together. Change me? Change me? Jesus, he lost his mind. Okay. And then I'm gonna assume this is Cass. This is Cass's tent. They didn't want to be near each other. Cass, I think I have the answer. You have to go back home and bring Nora here, please.
So I have to put my hand inside?
He's yelling, it's not working. Interesting.
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is... Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph. Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry.
A camera. It must be Cassandra's.
Okay. She is batshit crazy. She went cuckoo, cuckoo.
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that? Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
Spots on my hand have been rearranged to form some sort of symbols. Okay. Yeah, sure. It's not weird at all.
This mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood. That dagger.
Very strange. Was there a path this way that I saw? There is. There are some. There's another mural here. I can't get to it from here though. Alright, looks like the center.
My God. This syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking? Black ooze on a petri dish.
It's a petri dish, but sure.
Oh, I really hope this works.
Deep cut. Use the ritual dagger. Ow. Ow. Ow.
A woman's earring stained with blood. My God, Harry, what did you do to her? If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
Harry? You in here, bud?
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
Doodles.
I wonder what this means.
Bridges, dragons, gargoyles, animals. Some sort of creature, a pet, howl, 90-degree rotation.
Switch.
Huh? Okay. All right.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars. The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now?
Oh.
Circular stones with strange icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What is it used
Okay.
for?
Oh, okay. 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 Oh, shit. That's all I can do.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
I'm looking at the stars. Uh... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Am I supposed to make these patterns so I can go in the doors? Does stabbing my hand change the pattern? God, that's a really far away. Oh.
Oh my goodness. And the gun barrel is empty.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Cass is probably dead. Harry probably killed Cass. Poor Cass. So can I stab my hand again, changing the pattern? No. I do not know. Okay, so maybe we start with what we can make, right? Okay, so... What the fuck? So... Okay, bottom left. And that one. We can do that one. So we need this. And then instead of this one, this one. And that should open a door. Okay. Making progress. It looks like chapter 6 is going to be the longest chapter.
Riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways. Maybe
This is gonna-
it hurts the first time.
This is going to change the markings.
Ah! The second also hurts.
Does it? So that got added. What? Okay.
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
That's a drop. Echo, stop. Oh, speaking of that, did they ever take it? Huh? Wonder. They're trying to find me for it. Oh, do you want to stream? Do you... Riku, come. Get out of my kitchen. Come here. Hop up. You want to stream? You want to be on stream? There he is. There's the boy. All right. What was that? That's a piece of plastic right there. Found me a piece of plastic under the... Go lay down. Oh, man. Okay. Are you going out or no? Okay. You didn't update me on your situation.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual.
So why am I wanting to do this ritual? Man. Okay. Okay, let's reset it. Actually, what does this do? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, so can I like write these symbols down? Or no?
Where is this door leading me?
Yes, I can. Well, I can't do that one yet. And I definitely can't do that one yet. Oh, it lets me know which door is next. Okay. Okay. So that's that. Like for sure. And then long and then the short. That And then that. And that should open the door behind me. Bingo. Bingo was his name-o, did you know?
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
You get on the stairs. Thanks. Okay. We're gonna stab hand. We're gonna stab the hand again, and then I'm gonna go to the restroom real fast. Oh, it's this room again.
Black and white figures.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
Oh, okay. Is that a reset button? It's that one all the way out there. Okay. That's some progress. Okay, okay. Oh, is it the white ones I'm moving now? Oh, shit. Okay. Let's try that. 2. So instead of 3, it's 2. Shit. That doesn't work either. That's what we need. Okay. So that's correct. No, it's not. That black one needs to change. That black dragon needs to change. Okay. We change you. We change you. And we're good. I should be able to get across now. Ah, puzzles. Puzzles, puzzles, and more puzzles.
Come on. One more time.
Like 3 more, but yeah.
Ow! That hurt! Again.
Again. That hurt again. That hurt again. Okay. The stone boat carried me through a subterranean river that flows into the sea. The night was strangely clear and a full moon was shining weirdly in a starry sky. Again, this island doesn't seem to obey the laws of physics. I got off at a dock of some sort on the large beach where the sanctuary is. I found another of Harry's campsites, if you could call it a campsite. There's one tent on each side of the beach. I found a circular stone with a fish head with its mouth open. When I put my hand inside it, after a moment of intense pain, the stains on my hand rearranged themselves to form a peculiar pattern. Cass seems to be losing her mind. I'd rather not think about how the two of them got along here, or didn't get along. The device to access the inner sanctuary is only activated with blood like mine. Harry, please tell me you didn't do what I think you did. Harry, tell me you didn't inject yourself with the black ooze. Please tell me that you didn't do something that stupid. There's a gun on the floor with no bullets and a trail of blood. Oh no, what happened here? I don't understand. The altar left no room for doubt. I had to use that strange dagger I've been carrying with me ever since I received it in the package. After my blood touched the altar, the main door of the temple opened. Interesting. Yes. Oh dear, we are in trouble. What's over there? It's probably just like a secret achievement or something. I don't care. Oh man. Bouncy, 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 bounce. The question is, which door is next? We'll go over to the doors real quick, figure out which one is next. It's probably that one. It's probably that one. I mean, I could do that one. It's that one. Of course it is.
I wonder what this means.
It means it's another door. Okay. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Be right back. Stay tuned. All right, let's finish this. This one. Oh. And this one. Should open that door. Yep. And then that'll add the last pattern I need to be able to do that.
This place is like a labyrinth. It was submerged in black ichor.
Ichor. Not Ichor, but Ichor. Whoa. That's cool.
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever. Again? Seriously?
Yes, another pattern for my hand. Yes, give me your tattoos. All right, we have room for one more tattoo. One more tattoo. All right, we gotta open that door now.
Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
Oh man, this is gonna be a difficult one. Okay. This is this. This is this. That is that. And the door's
All
open.
The doors are open. Where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
Oh. You know what? Up top.
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again.
God, you swim so slow, Nora.
Oh, come on. One more time.
Stab me, baby, one more time.
Ow! That hurts!
Oh!
Again.
I've collected all the tattoos. Submerged in black ichor. The last constellation is up there. Oh Jesus. Okay.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Can you not write this one down? Nora. Okay. That's this one. God, I have to keep doing this. That's this one. That must be the new symbol. That one. You. Got it.
The door to the sanctuary's open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside. What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
Hells.
My God.
Where is Henry and Cass? Or Harry? I said Henry. Man, I forgot about Harry.
Basic rules of physics.
Whoops.
However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, they're floating.
Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box.
My music box was the key the whole time. Oh.
Harry, is that you? No, 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 no! Tell me it isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be.
Where's that Cass?
No, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
So was that Cass? It don't make sense.
What really happened?
Whoa. Whoa.
The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her.
Crazy bitch.
Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge. I had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you.
She got drenched
The ritual
in
was
black
only for
ichor.
people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
I am Cthulhu. No, probably not.
So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off.
Smart man.
And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts. And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life, the same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me? Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind.
Oh, don't fucking do that to me, game.
Or I reject it, and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
Are you fucking kidding me? I don't like when games make me choose. Third option.
You were right about one thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I really am and where I belong. I know fate has eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless, meaningless. So I choose the slow and painful death. I'm going back home. You staged this ruse because you love me. But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you. Our love is greater than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer. Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together. When the time comes, it will be your hand that holds mine. And those beautiful blue eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
Unless I die before I even make it home.
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart?
I did find my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days, then? What did you find there?
I don't know. The truth about myself, I suppose. And at the same time, the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you.
Have you ever been in love, Captain Hodgson?
In love? You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral. And the only thing that eases that final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
Oh, I thought Cthulhu was about to just destroy the ship.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes. I'm ready.
1, 2. Don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
Can I skip? Ah. Let me skip.
All my life is empty.
No. Copyright. Oh God. Wait. Sorry, y'all can't hear this. I don't know if it's copyright or not. Stephen Hughes, Dolores Dunn. The only actor I know in that name, in that list, is Yuri Lowenthal. Can I? Oh, I don't want to start chapter. Can I not just go right back to the decision? I can't skip it. It is not letting me skip. Ah. Let me save. Oh, I can't save. I should have saved right before I made the decision, shouldn't I have? Fuck. All right, impressions, right? I'm gonna wait till the credits are done. It looks like they're starting to go to the end, but good game. I'd give it like a 7 out of 10. It's got a good story. Nowhere near as many puzzles as I was hoping for, and a lot of the puzzles were actually like really fucking easy to solve. I don't know if that's just me being big brain or if the game was just easy, but it was good. I hope that it'll let me just make the other decision so we can see the other decision, but we'll see. 7 out of 10. I'm hoping there's more puzzles in Call of the Elder Gods. I also don't know who we're playing as in that one, or if it even is a continuation of this story, and which ending was the true ending for this story. Because if accepting my fate and leaving Henry... Oh, hang on.
Right. I can keep going.
No, listen, let's leave it for today. You shouldn't make any unnecessary efforts.
Really, darling, I'm fine.
You need to rest, Nora. Come on, I'll take you to bed.
I saw the dialogue change from singing to words. Oh.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. In the end, it didn't matter. You returned home and forgave my deception. We moved close to the sea and had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me at one sunny March morning. I wish I could be reunited with you. But fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work, because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
Riku, save. Stop. Oh, the only thing I have now. Complete the game. If I hit continue, will it take me straight back to the decision making?
You staged this ruse because
Fuck!
you love me.
Play it again, Nora. I don't want to replay this whole fucking level. No. Hmm. What a portal to Arcadia. Oh, Jesus. I hate when games do that shit. Don't let me skip straight back to the decision. I'm just gonna have to look it up. I'm not playing through chapter 6 again. Fuck that. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Oh, man. I wonder. Hang on. Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. I knew I should have saved. I knew I should have saved. I was looking to see if like I could go on YouTube and look it up and we could react to it, but I fucking no. I'm also gonna look up and see which ending is canon so that I know how if even Elder Gods continues this. I don't know. But I'm gonna go ahead and end this one here. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you liked it, make sure to hit like, subscribe, follow, whatever it is on the platform you're watching on. Check out previous vids and VODs I've done in the past. Join the Discord, follow on TikTok, follow on Instagram. All the social media links are in the link tree, in the about page on Twitch, and in the description on YouTube. So again, thank you guys, and as always, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace, I'm out.